Running a bit late today. Just bear with me for a minute. Ended up taking some time to learn Mahjong, ironically. Or, not learn, but learn about learning Mahjong. Kind of random, I know, to bringing that out of nowhere, but... just the way things are. Alright. Enter facility, load game. Just game. Server is up. Very nice, very good. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey, Valentino. How are you doing? One sec. Just give me a second. I'm a little late on my setup, I know.
Distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah. Did you check out the link I sent you, Valentino? For the bot? Because there's a lot of commands that you can fuck around with. Oh, jeez. Don't have any points to roulette. Weird. So it's not referring to channel points then. It must be referring to something else. Or maybe just all isn't a viable... Okay. I didn't have a chance to really look into it. I ended up being busy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you missed the Trask fight, unfortunately. It was... I'll be honest with you, it was fucking brutal. I burned through, like, all of my healing, all of my grenades. I burned through everything in that fight. It was hellish. But look, we got the Raptus Pestis. Isn't he adorable? My little adorable son. Alright, but give me a second. Let me go on the Twitters and yeah, one sec. Do. She said, "Oh, it's not Nicola." Oh no. That's a different one. That is a different one. So here. Here. We have a little. We can have multiple pets, right? If you take a basic version of a pet, right, you can mutate or upgrade it to a specialized version, and you can also level them up. But you're not limited in the quantity of pets you can have. So over here, we actually have our pet beds, where you can see we have Nicola Pesla as you described, right? And we also have our little cow, our little cow peccary, and we also have our little rat, my little rat pest. We're trying to get actually, Zeph, when he was here last, recommended a specific route to get like a really cool, unique pet. So we're going to be trying to do that today, as well as getting to security again, dealing with the Reaper, and then making our way over to Hydro. But also, we have a bunch of other things we need to do. We need to take care of the base, for starters. We're going to need to get lights at some point. There's a lot to do, honestly. Yeah. So, how's your day coming along, Valentino? Four of these. You doing well? Valentino's dead. Dead as a doornail. I knew this day would come, eventually. The day that the Valentino dies. When outside, the heat burned me down. Oh, God. Not dead, sorry. Sorry, I just like bullying you. Let's see. Let's just... Thinking right here would work. Oh yeah, did you see the vehicle I got? It's very stupid. I love it. Three. Oh wow, congrats. Good job, dude. Yeah, I got a new vehicle. It's a chair. See? Electric chair. Let's see. Yeah. Did I... Okay. I couldn't remember if you were here for that part or not. A lot happened that stream. But, like, I just really love how this controls, because it's, like, it's fast, right? But look at how, like, smooth it controls. Like, it's not... Like, it's not unusable, right? It's not like you're gonna go crashing into walls or anything. It's like... Like, I can handle, like, really tight turns, and it doesn't take up much space. And it's just very fast. You can just go in, like, every direction. Just... Yeah, I like it. And you can even put it in your inventory. Yeah, that's it. You just use it to, What do you mean, use? It's just fast. It's just a fast vehicle that you can store in your inventory. No. There's vehicles that have, like, more functionality. It's not inherently just for fun, because it's also for moving fast, you know? Moving fast can be very important sometimes. Speed is crucial. Also, distillation. We're going to want 2 more stations. And unfortunately, we only have enough mats for, I think, 1 more. This will help now. Alright, another distillation bench, and... what else? Yeah, did I ever... Yeah. No, I didn't upgrade it. Whoops, daisy. Alright. We're gonna want to eat this.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Alright. Take the food. You ate kebab! Valentino, did you not learn your lesson in the slightest? Also, I need to set up chat overlay for next stream. Because initially I didn't have it just because, like, it didn't matter. Because it was like, who cares? Like, it was just me streaming. Text-to-speech? Text-to-speech would also be really good to add. That's a great idea. Because then it's like, oh, I need cement. What a weirdly specific thing to need. Okay, I'm gonna go get some cement real quick. Do I have room for it? I do have room for it. Cool. Yeah, I guess this is also a functionality. I can barely move because I'm, like, you know, overweight with all this heavy shit, but if I get in my vehicle...
No.
I can move at normal speeds, even though I'm weighed down. Yeah, TTS would also be good, so that people can get my attention. I think TTS attached to, like, a point redeem, so that people can just send TTS messages. when they want to say something urgently without it getting in the way would be nice. What do you think? Yeah. Because sometimes it's like, I can't... Yeah, like 1K. Yeah, that would be decent. Yeah. But 1K doesn't even take that long to get, honestly. Alright, concrete. Yeah. But if they start spamming slurs, if it's like something that Twitch would ban, then you just gotta ban them. But if it's not something Twitch would ban, I don't care. The degree in which I care about slurs is specifically the degree in which I am obligated by the TOS to care about slurs. I put it that way.
I have
Oh,
to
okay,
go
that's fine
right
then.
away.
Yeah, I don't care. What matters... how do I put this? What matters isn't what words people use, what matters is the intent behind them, as far as I'm concerned. Like, there's people that are very friendly, but they swear like sailors, right? And it's just their disposition, right? Like, they're very intense, and they use very, like, strong language just to express, like, the authenticity of their feelings. But someone who is truly and earnestly malicious, they don't need to use a bad word to convey or to express or to encourage any sort of their malice, you know? If someone really, really, really has very vicious ideals, it will be evident in how they speak, not what they say. So it becomes kind of unnecessary, I think. I don't know. Might just be me, though. Yeah. Like, I would much rather, like, for example, take the word retard, right? The term retard, literally, just means, to be slowed down. Like, to be, like, for example, if you have a car, right? And you hit it with a hammer and you damage the axle, right? Your car is now retarded because of no fault of the car itself. It has been slowed. It is not it is like not as a matter of acceleration, but just as a matter of functionality. It is artificially being restricted, right? Build image. That's crazy. Yeah. Man, like it's your merch, exactly. Yeah, like you get what I mean, right? Like it's like the word itself isn't the issue. It's just it's the intent behind the person asking about it. It's someone who uses the word retard to just be like, oh yeah, that's slow, that's dumb. Like there's no malice there. But someone who really wants to like genuinely despise or attack people who have like a disability, they don't need to use that word to convey that. And even if they do, the conveying isn't the issue. The feeling isn't the issue, it's the action that's the issue. Indeed. Very retarded. Yeah. No. I have no issue with that sort of thing. Anyway, what were we doing? Alright. We need... poop. We must poop, Valentino. We must do the poopies. It is very important. Oh yeah, we also need to build thermite. Thermite, let's go. I think thermite would be under the weapons category, wouldn't it? No, that's a Molotov. Where is the thermite then, recipe-wise? Is it in structures? It shouldn't be in structures, but I'm just gonna check anyway. Is it in tools? Okay, tools make sense. Okay. Okay, then from here we need... Okay, I think we're gonna need to hit up the train, unfortunately. Just because, whatchamacallit.
For what do you seek?
Actually, we have something else we're gonna need to do before the train. We're gonna need to get ourselves, because the weather cleared up, a new pet! Are you excited for a new pet, Valentino? I'm excited for a new pet. Doggo. Where's the doggo? Hello. There's the doggo. Pet. Hungry? No, are you a hungry boy? Are you a hungry boy? Who's a hungry boy? Who's a hungry boy? What do you mean by the same creature? Mm-hmm. So, they're basically asexually reproducing spores that initially start off as the little like grabby wall pizzas, and then they evolve into these things, the pests, and the pests turn into the peccaries, these things, and the peccaries evolve into exors, which are bipedal and have psychic powers. Well, the peccaries get psychic powers, but like primitive ones, and then the exors have more developed ones. And the exors in turn become more specialized. Anyway. So we're gonna need... Is he big? The exor? Exor sizes can vary, but they're about the size of a person, in general. Oh, the one I just tamed. Well, I mean, let me... I'll put him down in a sec. I just need to, Well, you see, that's the funny thing. It does... Okay, so it stays the same size, right? For starters. But, you might have noticed that pets have a leveling system, right? Like, for example, Nikola Tesla is level 8, last I checked. Each time a pet levels up, it gets a little bit bigger, and it gets more health, and it gets more damage. So, my pet, right here, right, is currently just a normal peccary. It stays the same size. But as I continue to level him up, he will eventually become big. It'll be very slow and incremental, but it will happen. So we're going to put my rat on the bed. See, you can kind of see it here. My rat is level 3, and my Tesla is level 8. And he's like a little bit bigger. Like, just like a tiny bit bigger than the other one. Yeah. This one's already big. So we're going to make him our pet. See? Same size. Same size. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put this away. Oh, whoops. I made him a little bit of a mistakey wakies. I forgot to put down a pet bed. I was gonna do that. So Zeef, you know, remember the guy from last time? He told me this hint because I asked him about what his favorite pet was, and he told me that if I feed a normal peccary a very specific concoction, they will mutate into his favorite version, his favorite pet. So I'm curious to see what it is that I'm gonna get when I do that. So we're gonna go over to... But we can only feed him, though, when he's actually hungry, so we're gonna need to wait a bit. But I'm going to imagine that what this is gonna do is going to make them enormous. Like arc? What do you mean by arc? Arc Survival. I'll be honest with you, I have never played Ark Survival, so I don't know. I have no idea. I would like to play Ark Survival. It seems cool. But I'm not into it. Or I don't have it. Or rather, I don't have all the fancy DLCs for it and shit. Right. Right, so now we just put this down right here. Alright. Yeah, feel free to do that. Alright. We now have 2 of these. And then we can put this down here. Drill this up. And we just need to put in all of the nonsense we don't need. But yeah, if you're curious, a hint on what's going to happen to our little friend here, our peccary, right? What we're going to feed him is the Giganto Tincture. And what's going to happen is after we feed him 3, he's going to mutate. I don't know what he's going to turn into, but it's called the Giganto Tincture, so, you know, I can kind of guess that it's probably going to be something relating to size. Yeah, let me check Discord and see what you sent me. Oh my goodness. That's... That's some real fucking Lord of the Rings shit right there. Alright. Right. Alright. Now let's go head over to the, You just whip him. Wow. It sounds like you get along very well with your boyfriend. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just gonna head over to the train real quick. Also, look, I have a root beer. Do you like root beer floats, by the way, Valentino? Ooh, very nice. Root beer floats. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure root beers are kind of a American thing, aren't they? Not really sure if you guys drink root beer in Europe. You don't drink root beer? Interesting. Think of, think of like a licorice soda, but like with like a more earthy, less salty taste, and then you add ice cream to it, like vanilla ice cream, kind of like that. My son is so strong. Yeah, it's not sweet. It's like licorice, but like, you know, less salty. Less salty, more earthy. I know what you mean, yeah. Alright. So my son is, as you can see, kind of weak. Oh yeah. So outside of, Total War 3 Kingdoms, is there any other games you'd want me to play? Because once we're done with Abiotic, I'm probably not going to be coming back to it for like several months. Free game, it is. Yeah.
The auto system should have been failed.
Diplomacy is not an option. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I feel like I'm familiar with it, but I don't think I've played it, but it sounds so fucking familiar. Diplomacy is not an option. Okay. It sounds more familiar than that. It sounds like. Wait a second. Let me check. Let me check Steam real quick. Let me check Steam. Give me a second. Diplomacy. Diplomacy is not an option. Oh yeah, I am familiar with it. It's actually on my wish list. It doesn't seem free to me. It's $40 on my end. I don't know, maybe you got in the button? It's $40, right? Unless I'm looking at the wrong game. I can send a link to you if you want. It might, we might be looking at similar but different games. Let me send you a link. Page URL right here. Is that on it? Diplomacy is not an option. It is like a thing sometimes where a game will go like free temporarily and then stop being free. That might be what happened here. Let's see. What's the issue? So, there we go. What is the issue, little Valentino? Shareware. Ah, yeah. So someone you know owns it, and you're just getting access to it then. Yeah, that's different. Yeah. Yeah. If I get some spare money, I'll buy it. Do you have family sharing on? How odd. Might have been like a temporary event or something. Or do you have any relatives who live in the same household who might have turned on family sharing and have Steam? Oh, weird. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright. Let me get some more lamps. No, I'm out of storage. And I'll drop this. Ooh, hungry. Great. First one. Let's go. Okay, so now we just need to feed him 2 more, and he'll evolve into a more powerful form. Beyond human comprehension. Have fun. What can I drop? I guess maybe the flashlight. Well then. Oh god. Really struggling to get any fucking resources here, aren't I? Axle grease. Oh, yeah, I should probably grab these fogger. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we just head back to base. Very slowly. Very fucking slowly. But I'm curious while we're on tram there. Let me look up. Diplomacy is not an option. No, I'm not saying anything about shareware. Let me... Shareware? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. I got you now. I understand the situation.
Elecciones non faccion senso. Stay away.
Get fucked. Come on. Come on. Wow, he didn't drop anything. Lame. Alright. Alrighty. Let me just wiggle my ass slowly back to base. Real slow. Air feels different. No, it doesn't. Nothing different about the air. Hungry? Okay. Alright. I know we're being attacked, but frankly speaking, I don't really care. I'm just focused on the loots. Right, there we go. Yeah, we're really getting a lot more this time around, huh? Alright, I might have spoken too soon. A little too soon. Little too bit. Alright. God damn it, weapon's broken. Let's see. Out of capacitors. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna need a new sharp weapon then. What do we have access to at the moment? What can we make? That's not terrible anyway. Carbon pickaxe maybe? Let's just go for that. Alright. Yeah, that's effective. Alright. So now we're just gonna want to get rid of these arms. Get some nice mats. Very lovely. Put this down here so we don't accidentally put it away for the 15th time. Nice, nice. Very good. Lovely. And then we put our brains up. Now we need to figure out our decorations. Let's put sconce here. 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 And here. I get it straight? No, it doesn't seem to want to. It's not good. Yeah, this is a little obnoxious. Then maybe... No, we can't do it on the pillars, it seems. Right here. And then... Here. 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 And then we should have a second stack of them, don't we? Oh, I think I might have put the second stack over. Give me a sec. Yeah, we're gonna make our base a little bit more brightly lit, just so that we can see at night. And it's nice and cozy. Nice and cozy wozy. Let's see. Where did the rest of them go? There they are. 2 here would be good too. And then maybe like 1 right here. There we go. Alright, so we have a bit more lighting. We're gonna need to melt our brains. So let's see, what are we doing with food? Let's take our milk sacks. Cook that. We can take our milk sacks so we can turn them into milk. Fresh milk. Yum yum. Take our brains. There we go. And we can make some nice, tasty items. Yum, yum, yum. Are you hungry yet? No, you're not hungry yet. Okay. Okay, we got our milk. Very nice. Hey! Did I lower my own voice? No. I was just speaking more quietly. I haven't mastered my volume settings. Why do I sound more quiet than normal? Brainy distillation. Let's just throw that away. Also, my spear broke, so I made myself a pickaxe. Do you like it? That's your volume settings? Oh, whoops. Staff is cooler. Darn. Well, what about the electroshock machine gun? Yeah, what about that? With infinite ammo. Is that cool? You like that? Because, like, staff is cooler. Oh, here's the thing, right? This is what I had before, right? The lightning spear. I need capacitors to repair it because it's broken right now, but I don't have any. I could make a tech scepter. Would you accept this as being cool? A tech scepter? Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I need antivirus gems for that. Never mind. Food. Alright. 1 sec. I will head back to the crafting. Yeah. The tech scepter would basically replace the mallet. See, this is what it looks like. It shoots lightning when you hit people with it. Do you like this? Is this good for you? Yeah? Okay. So we're gonna need antiverse gems. I can't remember what it is I need to trade to get antiverse gems. I think it might be liquid crystal. Also, yeah, you missed this, I think. Did you see the lost dog anomaly? Were you there when we did that part? Don't think so. Okay, so the way the lost dog ISP works, the anomaly, is it's very funny. By very funny, I mean very stupid, but like in a good way. So, whoa, nearly killed myself. So if you look in the top left of this portrait, you can see a dog, right? Like a weird looking dog. Like it's just kind of weird looking. Like it's a weird dog, right? Right? Weird dog. You see him? That's the anomaly. Weird dog. Where? Top left. Right up here. See? Weird dog. Weird looking dog. Right here. Top left. You see him? You see him, Valentino? Yeah. So the way this anomaly works is once you free him from his prison, which is just... No. Okay, so the way this anomaly works, right, is this picture of a dog, right? It will just kind of randomly, like, infest other, like, pictures, paintings, and artistic depictions. And it'll just make you look at it and go, oh, that's a weird-looking dog. And that's it. So, like, for example, you might, like, go out and see, like, a random, like, photo on someone's desk, and normally that photo would be, like, a picture of their wife. But it'll just be a picture of a weird-looking dog, and if you try to, like, tab over it, it'll just be like, this is a picture of a weird-looking dog, and you'll just be like, oh, that's a weird-looking dog. But then when you leave and come back, it's actually just a picture of some dude's wife. And that's it. That's all it does. It just makes you see things as being a weird dog. Because the weird dog has, like, taken over, and is just... It's just there. It's hanging out. Saying hi. Alright, I also need to make thermite. I forgot about that. I got sidetracked. Alright. Schizophrenic. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so... We're making our thermite. And we're going to get some liquid glass. And we're going to try and get the tech scepter. Just for Valentino. Just for Valentino. I think liquid crystal is what we need. I think. I might be wrong. Hey, Puppo, are you hungry? You are hungry. Alright, this is number 2. Alright, he's leveled up again. He's now a level 2 doggo. Trying to remember where the trade station is. I think it's... Oh, zombies. Oh yeah, there's zombies here now. I forgot about that. Because we did the furniture store. So now there's zombies everywhere. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your perspective. Fun fact, by the way, the zombies can infect you and kill you if you get bitten. So you gotta be careful with letting the zombies hit you. You know, do the opposite of the thing I just did, where I just let it hit me for no reason. Whew. Yeah, this is a heavy weapon. It takes a really long time to swing. But if you look, right, my mallet does 20 damage plus 9 from strength modifier, right? So that's 29 damage a swing. My pickaxe does 85 damage plus 5 from strength modifier. So... Minigun? I can use the minigun. The minigun isn't very effective, though, unfortunately. Or rather, the minigun's primary gimmick is that it has infinite ammo. It's not good. It's just reliable. If that makes sense. One of those situations. Okay, let me try and find... where the trade station is. Not here, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide here for a second because I am fucking dying. Where's my healing briefcase? Where's my healing briefcase? There we go. Come on, doggo. I believe in you. You can take him. Oh, wow. At level 0, he was getting his ass kicked, but at level 2, he's actually, like, so much stronger already. You see that? He handled that fight all on his own. I didn't even help. But, like, at level 0, he just got his ass kicked in a small fight. He's so useful. I'm proud of my son. My doggo son. But yeah. So kind of a fun thing. You notice how it takes a really long time to swing, right? If I'm sprinting, this is what happens. It's very fast, and it does even more damage. So it's like a... It's kind of like an alpha strike weapon. You use it to, like, land, like, the first hit. And then you just beat the crap out of them. Alright. So let's try and find the trade station so that I can get the weapon. I don't know if we're going the right way, I'll be honest with you. Whoa! My dog launched me. Did you see that? That's crazy. Uh-oh, shotgun. What did I use it? Why did I use what? Your enchant went off? Oh no. What are you asking me about me using, Valentino? Minigun? Oh, right, sorry. You want me to use it. I'll use it next time. In fact, I'll pull it out right now. It does very low damage, but... Yeah. There you go. Actually, the minigun is really good against the zombies now. Because their health is already really low, so it's just kind of like... It just really efficiently mulches them. If I recall, it's... Oh, it's that. Okay. I did get it wrong. It wasn't crystals I needed, it was wheat. Fortunately, I brought wheat. So this works out. Alright. Now back to base. It was only faster than my pickaxe because I was killing zombies. Like, look at it this way, right? So, as I mentioned before, right? 20 damage plus 9, right? 85 plus 5, right? That's 90 damage. That's like 5 of these swings. The Electro Thrower does 15 damage per bullet. That's 2 shots. So it's like, it's lower DPS. It doesn't do as much damage. It doesn't do as much damage as my melee, it doesn't do as much damage as my big melee. But it's free. And it's ranged, so it's fine. It's not that bad. If I'm using the weapon optimally, the heavy weapon does the most damage in a short fight, and the melee weapon does the most damage in a long fight. The only actual advantage to the minigun is just that it lets me be at a longer distance from my opponent, so I don't have to fight heads. Yes. Let's go upgrade our mace, or our hammer, into the Thunder Scepter. The electro spiky thing. Shall we? Yeah, this is taking so slow. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Look how much faster this is. Just oh, whoops. I can't go through the portal while I'm in a vehicle. Never mind. Anyway. Everything in. Good. Alright, now let's go craft our scepter. There we go. Now the base damage is slightly lower. Actually, yeah, it just does slightly less damage than the weapon I already had. But look at it. Spinny. Isn't it cool? Alright. Looks good? Yeah. Isn't that the important part? That it looks cool? It does shoot lightning. I just need to hit something with it for it to do that. There we go. Alright, back to getting our asses kicked. Oh, by shoot you mean that, like, long ranges? Like a lightning bolt just fires out of it? Is that what you're asking for? So you want a staff-like weapon that shoots lightning bolts? Is that what you're asking for?
Are you thirsty?
Man, that would be really cool if there was like a lightning staff weapon that's like a good spear, but also lets you shoot lightning bolts all over the place like it's magic. That'd be cool. If that was like a thing that existed in this game, that would be very wild and crazy. And man, it's a shame that's not real. It's a shame that there's not an area at the end of Hydro that would let me get that. No, that's sarcastic. It's a good idea, don't you think? Lightning is cool. I'm just saying it's really unfortunate that I won't be able to get that weapon for you. You know, because I'm sure because it's a good idea. If only it was real. Once we progressed to Hydro, when we got to that area, I would absolutely make that weapon and then shoot lightning at people, and it would be cool. But I can't, and it's really unfortunate. You know? It's one of those things in life. Sometimes you just don't get access to cool shit. As unfortunate as that might be. Yeah, this is how you get access to security.
Where's the bathroom?
And you already know it's in here, but, you know, pretend you don't. And you just come in, you're in the security sector. There's blood, there's no corpses, drag marks, broken doors. Everything looks weird. Place feels abandoned. And then you know, you run it, glass is broken. It would be nice if they made an enemy who explodes running at you. Would that be nice? That sounds terrible to me, I'll be honest with you. That just sounds horrific. I hate that. I don't. Oh yeah, Valentino, have you ever played Dark Souls? Or Bloodborne? Are you familiar with either of these series? Elden Ring. Okay. Anyway, let's let's just go talk to this completely unrelated NPC, the sister of the unlost.
A reprieve. Be grateful. I perceive you've come far and seek escape from the depths, the shadow lair, where our kinds cannot coexist. You are of our kith, but not our kin, and I came with a warning, which is a gift. Halt here, and no worse shall befall you.
Halt here, no worse shall befall you, huh?
That we struggled at the edge of the light, knowing not whether we step towards darkness or day, and soon enough darkness will rise. You have come far, but you will halt here, before the darkness, the water, the nexus, and egress, perhaps.
Also, I'd like to point out, look at all the fucking guards she killed. So many of them.
You hear me, but do you understand?
So she works for my faction, right? She's a gatekeeper. She's an elite of, this facility, right? These guys are all from the Order, which is the, invading force that are trying to kill us. Also, guess what? Third one, let's see what happens. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, the big lad. Oh, the big boy. Yeah, it turned into a, Tarrasque. I don't know. I just knew what it would transform in. Or I just knew that it would transform. I didn't know what it would become. Let's see. Precautions for containing IS-0178C are similar to those for its progenitor, but requires higher grade reinforcement to withstand the creature's increased strength and immense physical resilience. A byproduct of one of the Jotun program, this entity was initially treated as a curious miscegenation rather than a subject of serious study because of its low intelligence and extreme belligerence. So I think it just became really strong and tough. Or I think that might be what happened. look at my character. Just, oh, look at the big boy. Look at the big baby. Hello, son. You are, frankly, you are fucking terrifying. What the fuck? I'm not sure, but Jotun, in context to this game refers to the elite of the gatekeepers. Gatekeepers being the name of the elite, like, special forces that guard the facilities. Yes. Gatekeepers, yes, that's correct. Alright, we need to get into security. So we're gonna just wiggle our way around and get our asses. I seem to have made a mistake. Okay. If I go from here, it should work. There we go. And then up here. And I think this is roughly where you first joined in on my stream. Back then. Just when I had made it through security and I was like partway through. Yeah, this is security. Yeah, this is where we fight the Reaper. He's one of 2 invulnerable enemies in the game. There's only 2 enemies you really can't realistically fight against. And the Reaper is one of them. Alright. Fortunately, the Reaper won't actually spawn until we trigger the event that spawns him. Which is good. So we can freely wander around until that point. And open up shortcuts. Yay! Like this one. Okay, that elevator doesn't work.
Good morning. The Cascade currently at alert level 5. Please don't.
Alright. Let's see. Steel cable. Very nice, very nice. Let me just blap, blap. Very good. I can't remember where I need to go, honestly. I think it might be this way.
You know, there are surely beings in this universe stranger than anything this facility has locked away, or accidentally unleashed. Things we can't even imagine. Anyway, good luck in there. If you can get to the surface elevator in the center of this sector, we may actually have a way out of here. I know you'll figure it out.
Let's get zooming.
If our intelligence is to be trusted, the Order, I forget their pretentious Latin name, regard themselves as the only safe custodians of the anomalies we research here at Cascade.
We're on progress.
Indeed, reports delivered to the exec committee suggest these zealots see themselves as protectors of humanity. The usual alibi for retrograde behavior through the ages. Imagine what humanity could learn. How we could profit as a species.
Is it Sunday? It's Saturday for me. What?
We are sure they have it in their possession. A reply from the stars, and they bury it like some shameful secret.
Oh, yeah, I guess you are in Europe.
Superstitious idiots.
Oh, that's a fun room, huh? Yeah, that would be... Yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. ISO 59 is still far from being understood.
Yeah, that's always annoying when that
It appears
happens.
impervious to all equipment and weapons employed against it thus far, and gatekeeper attempts to capture it have come to nothing. Possibly it betrays a slight
Yeah, it's that
sensitivity
shortcut I
to
can
light.
open before.
How it moves, or even whether its garb is flesh or some sort of clothing, we have no idea. I'm reluctant to speculate until we learn more. And I'm putting in a transfer request to Keystone for Gatekeeper staff to replace those lost.
So now that we open that door... we can come into this fun room. Where the blood is all over the place, but there's no dead bodies. Yay. Woo. Now from here... Oop, more cable. Yeah, we're gonna want to loot as much as we can before we trigger the Reaper. For obvious reasons. This door's locked for now. Question, my friend told me BRB at 920. I think you know my answer already. I don't really recommend being petty in general. I don't really consider vindictiveness a virtue. But, you know, it's your life. You do what you please. Well, the advice is just the advice. It's your decision in the end. Alright, have fun. It was nice hanging out with you. Alright, another shortcut opened up. Very good. Let's see. I really don't want to trigger him. But I think we're going to have to. We don't really have much else we can do at this point. Alright. It's just... security, not worth it. Blankets, or books. Books aren't blankets. Let's just grab some quick loot. Can we not grab multiple anvils in the same pack? That's good to know. What do I drop? I'll drop some wooden planks. Pick up a third anvil. Hopefully carrying around 3 anvils when I'm about to do a chase sequence won't bite me in the ass. It shouldn't, right? Right? I'm not gonna get screwed over carrying 3 anvils when I'm about to be chased by a weird monster. No siree D. That will definitely not happen. Alright. I don't know if he... oh, yeah, he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. Okay, Google. Alright. Well, that went smoothly. Smoother than expected. Not smoother than expected. Let's see. Let's just mosey around with our incredibly weighted down backpack. Why are we colored like piss. That's weird. And we are going to need our energy pistol as fast as we can fucking get it. So let's see, what can we drop? We can drop plastic. Plastic is really easy to get. Hey, energy pistol, let's go. And then we just burst our way through. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to craft our way out just yet, but I'm not going to loot the rest of this place when I'm so encumbered. We're going to drop our shit off first. Let's get going. Alright. Keypad hacker is going to take access to new cannon, which is fun. I like new cannon. Ooh, electro peccary. That's actually sick as fuck. Electro pistol. Interesting. Barricade, hacker. It's gonna take some shit. Carbon bed. Alright. Oops. I'm just going to want to... Where is it? Alright. Let's try and be efficient here. Eat ourselves a splint. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Need to poop though. There we go. And we're gonna need to nap. And we're gonna need to handle our radiation. And also, what is weighing us down so much? It's probably my dog. My dog is probably making the situation a lot worse than it needs to be, I think. Yeah, I might have to leave the dog at home. They're a little heavy. Oop. Bounce, bounce. Alright. Let's make another dog bed. Doo-be-doo. Search bed. No, pest. No, not in that category. There we go. One, two, three, four. Yeah, why not? Let's make some reinforced planks. Why not? Alright. Now while we're here, we're gonna want to make some snacks, I think. Throw up some food. Head over to our lovely little pet arena. We're also going to want to expand our gardens soon, I think. We're reaching that point. Steam notifications. Give me a second. Oh, hey. The Gladius is free on Steam at the moment. Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War. I'm just gonna post that in the stream chat real quick. Yeah, we put our doggo down. Okay, dog, come here. Let me just feed you real quick before we put you away. There we go. There we go. Very nice. And then, let's get going. Alright, this is still cooking, which means we... Oh. Very nice. I need to check and see how far off we are from... If I look at food, right? We still don't have access to the higher tier stoves, but we do have access to another cooking pot, which is nice. So let's make that. And that way, we can take some water, and we can look at making some soup while we're here. Raw carbuncle. We do have raw carbuncle. We're going to take one. We're going to take some mushrooms. We're going to take some salt. Lovely, lovely. Carbuncle, mushroom, salt. A balanced stew. Very nice. Lovely. Let's just eat some nachos. Maybe some canned peas. There we go. Nice and topped up. And I really feel like we're gonna need another garden. Another big garden at that. But it's expensive. I think we're nearly at hydro. I'm just gonna wait for... I think I'm just gonna wait for getting access to hydro, because that'll mean we can build our big plots of crops. And then we'll be good from there. Then while we're waiting, let's just build a barrel. Or there we go. I don't remember when we get access to water purifiers, but it should be soon. Or not water purifiers, we already have water purifiers, but water generators. Like, not water generators in the sense of, like generators that are powered by water, but generators that generate water out of literal thin air. It's a convenient aspect, I must say. Lovely, lovely. Let's make a third pot just while we're here. We really gotta take every opportunity we can to level up our cooking. How are we doing for food at the moment? We're doing fine, I think, yeah? Yeah. We put this away. And then, what other soup recipes have we not made yet? We have an arm. We do have an arm. One arm. One drumstick. And what else was there? One heart. There we go. Heart, drumstick, arm. Lovely. Then while that's cooking, we might as well throw on, what's something that's about to go bad? Yeah, we'll throw this on. You gotta start procrastinating whenever you end up in this area of the game, you know? Dealing with the Reapers just sucks. Sucks balls. And I have once again completely failed to take care of my fishing. I'll probably actually do that off stream. Just level up fishing. No progress, just fishing. Just fishing for hours and hours. Might be fun. Cooked carbuncle. Very nice. Oh shit, I forgot to put down a pet bed. No. I'll just put one down over here for now. Just so that I have like a... just right there. Just crush this down. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. More snacks. Good, good. Oop. Up. And then we have a nice third soup on our hands. Absolutely magnificent. Alright, let's go be productive. And by productive, I mean die to the Reaper. Sec. There we go. No, hey, I didn't notice that before. Oh, fuck yeah, steel cable. Yeah, it's awkward because I really want to sprint whenever I'm in this area, but it's really important to save your sprint for in case the Reaper sees you. So it's good to just quietly, discreetly, really take your time, you know? Also, where the fuck am I going? Like, I need to find mats in order to upgrade my security clearance so that I can actually leave. Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind, I'm stupid. I forgot how this area works. Okay, I destroyed the nightmare, so that means I can access this clearance section. There we go. That's how this works. Uh-oh, he spawned. You can tell when he spawns because the lights flicker. Alright, so let's just run. We're gonna want to scoot our asses. In a direction that isn't this one.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Wait, did he fuck off? Did I get rid of him? I did, nice. Alright, that's 2 night essence. I just need 2 more and we'll be good. Okay, so where does... Let me try and regain my bearings here. So the door that was opened is this one. And that's right under where I am now. Which makes it over here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me just split my leg real quick. And try to maybe... How do I open this place? I can. Okay. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I'm really happy that I got my hands on Gladius, because that game's, that game always seemed really cool. Who knows, maybe we'll stream it after, Abiotic's done. Alright. Now I just need to activate the security system. Or not the security system, but the elevator. And the elevator doesn't work. That's very surprising. Personally, I was expecting everything to go perfectly fine. Nope, nope. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, well, that wasn't ideal, but at least it worked out in the end. Whew. Alright. Let's get going. More Kevlar, more items. Huh. Come on. Yep. God damn it. I might have fucked up a little bit there. But at least we got the snakebite seeds, so that's cool. Yeah, at least we got that. We're gonna need to get 5 night essence before we can clear this area anyway, so it's not too big of a deal that we got caught. We're still in the farming, the progress state anyway. Wait, can he even get me here? I think I might be safe. Yeah, okay, I'm safe here. That's good to know. It's very good to know, in fact. Alright, let's get going. Get some more loot before he respawns again. Fucks my ass sideways. Oop. Nice. So he's respawned again, which isn't great. I don't have a caveat. Oh wait, no, yes I do. It's not a great situation that he's respawned, but he doesn't know where we are, which is, I guess, the upside. But we also don't know where he is, which is the downside. Also, we're full of inventory again, so we're gonna head back to base. Yet again.
Don't make it. This is a nightmare. The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere, and that awful stuff is growing over everything.
That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it? We're trapped, aren't we?
Yep.
Locked in here with that thing. Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet.
I'm glad that he never appears in this lobby area. Oh, this is a safe room. Oop. Around and around, let's go, go, go. Oh yeah, this is so much nicer now that there's like actual lighting. And yeah, it's actually, I actually kind of prefer this. I think I'd like it if the base stayed in a state of like permanent night, I think. Alright, makeshift NVGs. Ironically, is going to require... Huh. I'm not really sure what I expected, but it definitely wasn't, Gutfish eel fillet. Weird. It definitely wasn't... Actually, what did it require? It required something weird. I can't remember what it is now. Sensory Companion. Let's get back to that in a minute. I'll get back to the NVGs in a minute. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, it was in the... What was the weird item? Wait, no, none of these items are weird. Optic lens. Security bot CPU. We're going to take out one of those. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's go take out a security bot. Hey, bud. Okay, it's really annoying that he stuns me on like every swing of his attacks. So I'm just gonna stand over here and hit him with the old lightning gun. There we go. Oh, right, I forgot to... Give me a sec. Give me a second. Forgot to actually drop off my loot before fighting the robot. Like a dumbass. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Should be good enough. Back out we go. Hey Mariah, how you doing?
Stay away.
Whoop.
You freed the giants. If I can
Yeah,
assist,
thanks.
I shall.
Fucking bots. Keep trying to advertise their bullshit in my goddamn stream. It's wild. Okay, let's see. We got another pot. Slam this down. And let's see. Sodas we can put away. There we go. So we're gonna need to take out new cannon before we're even vaguely able to even think about interacting with progress, unfortunately. Though we're also, I think, going to need exactly one more night essence as well. Let's see. Can I check, actually, if... No, not that. I don't remember what I have to trade for optic lenses, but I know we're going to need a few later on, so I'm just going to head over there and check real quick. And also we're going to kill this motherfucker. There we go. There we go. God, this body takes forever to cut. There we go. Very nice. Man, I fucking love root beer. Not as much as I like birch beer, but, you know. Hey, bud. Oh, I need... That's so inconvenient. That's real inconvenient. Sure. I'll be back with a couple reinforced houses. Oobity woo. Alright. And then from here, let's see. Once we have our night vision goggles, we can use that to replace the... Oh, I'm fucking retarded. I could have just taken apart the headlamp this entire time, and it would have resulted in the resources I needed. I didn't need to do this. God damn it. I'm a fucking dumbass, it seems. Let's see. So let me double check the recipe. NPG. Yeah. Okay. Computational brick. Infrared emitter. And then we take this off. We smash it. And then we make NV. There we go. Lovely, lovely. We... Sure, boy. You got it, man. Alright. Let's see. Arm. Brain. Toggle both of these on. And we should be good. We can add this back. Get our distillations. Very nice. And what do we have here? Oh, didn't know you could just click on it directly to do that. Let's see. Where did I leave the night essence? Here's one of these early ones now. Okay. So we're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need one night essence. Actually, no, we'll just go and grab one. Well, let's just go and grab one real quick. Also get some nuts while we're here. There we go. Nice nut ammo. And then, let's see. Actually, before we go do that, let's go check and see if the alpha spawned. Because I do really want the alpha peccary. And it'd be really nice if they spawned for me. Actually, wait, I say instead of, but the location is more or less the same anyway, isn't it? Where is it? Am I getting lost again? Why am I such a dumbass? Wait, no, it's this way. Alright, let's see. So the alpha is red. So we're looking for a red doggo. That's purple. I heard one, but where is it? I'm only seeing purple. But 90% of what I'm seeing is still, absence. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it hasn't spawned this round. Yeah, alright. Let's just take it as that then. We can come back and look later. Alright. So now we just need to go over yonder. We should probably conserve our stamina a little bit. Ooh, nah, it should be fine. I just realized I forgot to bring bandages, but I shouldn't bleed. It should be fine. I say I shouldn't bleed. I will probably bleed, but you know. Hey, Layak. Please fuck off. Whoops, I missed. That's not good. There we go. Come on. Layak, have you not fucked off yet? Come on. Come on, Layak. Thank you. Good boy. Alright, so from here, I think it's... No, the door's locked. Is it here? Rebar. What a random hiding spot. Anyway. Oh yeah, since I am tired, I'll just grab myself a coffee while I'm here. Alright. Drink coffee. Lovely. Maybe it's upstairs that we start from. That might be up. Thinking that might be the problem. That I'm not starting from the top floor. Wait, where did the body go? What the oh. Come on. There we go, nice and easy. Nice and easy.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168. Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours. Dr. Riggs, out.
Alrighty. So if I recall, from here, we should have to go input the items, and we should be good. And the massive upside is that after this, we get access to a fuckload of new crops. Woo.
There they are.
At this point, I feel like I should probably just go back to base, just because I'm somehow already loaded with loot, even though I haven't gotten to where I'm going yet. Somehow. Just happened that way. Right, so that's one. I forgot the part where I said I was gonna... Am I retarded, chat? Don't answer that. I forgot the part where I was going back to fight the knight. Okay, well we'll just head back to base then. We don't really have another choice. We just kinda gotta. You gotta. Alright. Let's just zoom back. I say zoom, as if we're not fucking moving at a slow ass crawl. We do. Alright. Let's smash armor, smash brain. Smash that. And let's just start throwing everything away. Good. Wash off. Very nice. Alright. We nap, we go night realm, and then we hit up New Cannon. And all shall be good. bounce, 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 bounce. Alright. Coming for the motherfucking... Let's go... It'd be really funny if I opened this, like, door and he was just in the bathrooms just, like, shitting. For no reason. Well, funny. Quote unquote. Alright. Rotate. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? He didn't get stunned for shit. That was really obnoxious. I snuck up on him and everything, and it just didn't do anything. Alright, let's just hope we can get another night essence from here. I believe we can, but... Oh, fuck. We might not be able to. Shades everywhere. This one isn't. Loot. Throwing quill, nice. Hulling watch? What? What the fuck is a hulling watch? Oh, he did get stunned. Okay, cool. While we're here, let's just try and sprint through real quick and grab some loot. Real quick, just while we're here. Everything we fucking can. Well, that's good enough for me. Let's go. Let's just fucking go. That's enough. Alright. I had the realization, though. Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say maybe we don't need to go to New Cannon, but then I realized that the security keypad requires an ingredient from New Cannon, so we do actually have to go there. It's not an option. Alright. Fuck, my foot fell asleep. Yeah, damn it. Fucking... Balls to the walls, though. Alright. I put that down on my hotbar so it doesn't get auto-sorted when I put my shit away. Alright. But now that we're here, let me check. Okay, so warming drawer. Speeds up the decay of food. Actually kind of useful. I know it might sound weird, but it's really great for cheese and melting ice cream. Magbo. That's a good item. Okay. Magbo is definitely good enough of an item that I am kind of tempted to just... Gravity dampener. Oh, I need a second one. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not building that. But... What about this? Storage crate. Ooh. Alright. So that was for the energy pistol. We're gonna need just a security bot. Okay. Let's go fuck up security bot real quick then. Get that energy pistol. And the energy pistol can replace the electro minigun. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Absolutely lovely. Hey, Marian. Nah, moving so slowly. Alright. Let's craft. Computational brick. Energy pistol. Alright, then the energy pistol does less damage than the electro thrower somehow. However, it actually has effective range, so it works out. So when we're sitting here, let's carry this. quick. And then from here, I think we're good to go. We just need to grab the remaining... whatchamacallit. We just need to grab the only thingamabob that's left. The Night Essence. Which I definitely remember where I left. There it is. See, definitely remembered. Let's just take the super chair. Turbo chair.
What'd you bring today?
Nothing, sorry, bud. Unfortunately, Mr. Coworker, I do not have any snacky boozies for the Uzis. Alright. Wait, fuck, I forgot I was gonna make a crossbow. I don't currently have enough ammo to realistically feel it with much of anything anyway.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I love this place. This place is cool as hell. Favorite antiverse, without a doubt.
I could certainly use a drink.
Come on. Spin's not very effective, but it's fast. It's really reliable. Phenomenally reliable. Yay! Making it. Alright. Now I got some bodies here. Just need to finish recharging our pistol and we'll be able to start mulching them.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Alright. Come on. Yeah, this pistol charge is slow, doesn't it? Come on. Any second now, mate. I really need you to pull your weight there. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we get from these corpses. Ow, just skulls. Skulls are good. Or brainy tincture. I really like how the new alchemy system has really, like, made a lot of items that were niche at best and useless at worst into actually, like, usable items that actually have significance now. It's really convenient. It makes it a lot more rewarding to loot everything in sight as well, which is nice. Alright, let's see. just gonna wanna sneaky snakes. Got him. We just need to butcher the corpse. Come on. No. Sure. Now, we're not going to be able to harvest the corn. Or, I mean, we can harvest the corn, but we're not going to be able to fix it and make it usable until we're done with hydro. So it's just going to be, like, not worth it. So we're just going to ignore that for now and focus more on the apples and the pumpkins. Because that, we at least can actually make use of. Some apples. Apples. Yummy yum. Do you guys like apples? I like apples. Oh, hey, let me rephrase that. I'll just pick up the corrupted corn, even though it'll feel bad, but, you know, just for the sake of later. Alright, let's sneak up behind this guy. Try and take him out. Hopefully one of these guys will drop one of their hexwood items, because they regenerate durability, which is really nice. Pumpkin. Pumpkin ice cream. Very nice.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Hat. Pilgrim hat. That's cool. Let's drink some soup then. Oh jeez, I didn't realize we were so starving. Alright, come on. Sneaky sneak. Crossbow. Come on. Bam. Nothing. No. No. Not allowed. You really don't want to let these guys get to the bells. They'll sound an alarm and spawn a bunch of ads and come for your ass 10 ways Sunday. I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing. I'm not judging. I mean, I guess I am judging, but, like, not in a negative way. I always thought that was odd, when it's like... The implication of judgment is, like, the only possible outcome of it is that it's, like, a bad thing. And never, like, oh, well, you know, judging is, like... I don't know, just... Like, comprehension is never an option, just... Whatchamacalls it? Judging is being... But, like, judging is being negative. What the fuck? Oh, God. You know? Like, in real life, if you go to, like, a court or something, and someone tries to judge you, it's like, well, you might be found righteous, you might be found in the wrong, but it's not inherently a given until everything's been, like, presided over, right? But when it comes to colloquially, it's like, the implication is almost always that judgment is just going to be a matter of negativity. I always thought that was kind of, like, weird. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, or underthinking it. Missing something. But yeah, sometimes with how you butcher corpses in this game, it makes me feel like a serial killer, with like how much of it is just like, oh yeah, I killed this random dude, now to just like harvest their corpse. Just like what? Rip out their brains. Eat it. It's a little... Oh fuck, I let my stamina get too low, didn't I? I can spare an apple, I think. Let me just... num num. Can I... Okay, I can't actually save these apples because they don't have a seed recipe, so we can't grow them, but we can save the pumpkins. So we're just gonna do that. We're gonna eat the snake. Snake. Come on. What? Huh? Crossbow! Oh, fuck yeah. And this is a hexwood one, right? Oh. No, never mind. It's made with hexwood, but it doesn't have the hexwood property, which is really lame, unfortunately. Because it means it won't self-repair. I guess the only usable hexwood gear you can get then are probably the melee weapons, if the crossbow doesn't work. Which is a shame. Uh-oh. Did one of the guards... Oh, one of the guards saw me. Okay, we need to run. Well, not run, because I have no fucking stamina. We need to... Where do we need to go? I think we need to get to the middle of the town in order to get further on. So let's just bide our time, maintain our stamina. Okay, there's a guard there. No. Okay. Let's hope that guy upstairs doesn't notice me while we sneak over and just discreetly... There we go. Oh. Okay, sir. Okay, he's looking this way. No. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're good. Nope, we're not good. Sir? Ma'am? Okay, I don't know what was wrong with that one. That one was just... That one I think might have just been a little bit retarded. Alright, I don't think we have enough durability to keep cutting up corpses on our pickaxe here, so we're just gonna swap over to just try to use it just for assassinations. And yeah, we're gonna have to just sprint for it, I think. Come on. There we go. And we're gonna have to take out the boss here. Well, mini boss, rather. Is that a mini boss? Oh no, that one's just a normal guy. I think it becomes a mini boss once you clear the level, though. Like a mini boss spawns here instead of that. I think. I might not remember. Right. There we go. Alright. We're honestly doing pretty well, though, all things considered. We just need to make it a little bit deeper in. And we need to... What else do we need? We need to try and get it so that we don't fucking piss off the villagers and get our asses kicked. That's the primary concern. Wait, repair station. Can I repair my pickaxe? No, I can't. Don't have the resources for it. What can I repair? Disenchant that. Corrupted cord is gonna rot before I get to do anything with it, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Good enough. Hey, Hexwood Tree. How you doing? I'm not gonna get close enough for you to rip my fucking eyeballs out of my ass. Alright. It's another guard over there. Just gonna sneak past him real quick. Well, not past, but you know what I'm gonna do. Hey, bud. Oh, you bitch. Why do you... fuck. I don't have any bandages on me. Can I ask some? I cannot. Great. Okay, we're just gonna have to try and out-heal it. I really should have brought some bandages. I was very arrogant to think I could do without them. Come on. Oh, jeez. Losing a lot of blood. I think I'm outpacing the damage, but it's gonna last for quite some time. Come on. God, this sucks. Wait, do I have anything that can turn into cloth? Pilgrim hat can. Wait, I have a plan. I think I might be able to salvage this situation. We go back to the anvil. And we stop bleeding, preferably. And we scrap the pilgrim's hat. Pilgrim's hat can be used to craft bandages. And the bandages only degraded the bleeding. Well, at least I'm not hemorrhaging blood. Now I'm just slowly bleeding to death instead. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try and tank it with the healing we've got. This isn't good. Yeah, this really isn't good. Let's just run for it. Nope, that was a crossbow that just went by my head. That's not good. Alright, this way... Wait, not that way. Alright. Okay. There is way too many of you. Come on. Down to my last 3 syringes. This is not looking good. Still bleeding out. Let's just try and outlast this. Okay. I am out regenerating the damage I'm taking now. So that's good. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Situation's a little better now, but we're still not doing right. Still just bleeding our asses out.
Perish which the enemy wants.
Nope. Fuck. Ooh, pitchfork. Alright. Nearly out of healing. And the bleeding is still going on. really not great. Oh god. This is a terrible situation for us. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle the boss in this state. Might just have to scoop by him and hide. Okay. Yeah, I burned through like 12 syringes and I'm still bleeding. So I think the advice I got earlier about just tanking a bleed by just out-regenerating it might not have been sound. Or maybe it was sound, but only for like lower difficulties. Because this shit is absolutely not fucking working. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Let's just try and do this for now, though. So, try and open the front door. Give ourselves a shortcut. Because I think at this point, dying is kind of just inevitable. I don't think we're going to have an opportunity to survive this. Sit in the bucket. And let's just try and make it to where we're trying to get to. Get a bed to sleep in. Then maybe that'll act as a checkpoint. Oh no, it didn't. It did end. It just took a really long fucking time. That's good. Alright. There we go. Let's see here. Okay, 2 is enough. That's good. So I do not have the health to be fucking around with these things. Holy shit, how tanky is it though? What the fuck?
I could certainly use a drink.
Alright, let's just try and quietly make our way through without being detected.
Stay back or be hexed.
We're low on health, low on healing, low on durability, low on food.
Be warned, mortal.
It's just not a great combat situation.
A curse.
And we're eventually gonna come back anyway, so we can get missing loot then. Oh fuck. Nope. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on. Come on. Oh my fucking god. My dude, please. There we go. Hey, lady.
Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots. Of course not one could have made it past those creatures, though several tried. It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations so intensely. We certainly found the answer.
The lodestone, they call it. But the locals disapproved of our curiosity toward their holy artifact.
I think the
They
lodestone crossbow
slaughtered
might be
Dr.
really
Jessup,
good. I can't
burned
remember
Dr.
though.
Litter, and took our portal gear. I can't even get a signal, so those Luddites have clearly damaged it. I was hardly going to give them their bauble back after that, was I? And anyway, that lodestone is our ticket home. Or what's inside it, rather. Take it and listen carefully. It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment, if you can find a way to smash it apart. The anvil down in the village could be useful. They treat it like a religious artifact, but we know the most significant science is done by breaking things. Then we just need to track down our portal gear. Start with the maniac in the church. What if he's done to our equipment? The lodestone fragments should be more than adequate to fix it.
Alright, now that she's done talking, let's get the fuck out of here. We're definitely gonna have to come back here later to get the missing shit, the corn and the boss fight and the other items, and also just to farm. But for now, I think we're doing good. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I can upgrade my heater shield. That's nice. Unfortunately, I don't really think I want to. Not because I don't like the heater shield, but because my preferred shield, I think we'll get access to fairly soon. Like, next sector soon. And it's just, like, universally my favorite shield in the game, so I don't see there as being much of a reason to not get anything else.
Must be water here somewhere.
Even if the other shields have their own merits. There's a lot of good shields in this game that have, like, viable reasons to use them. It's just, you know, I have a singular shield that I just really like using, so that's my shield. Alright, let me just... Alright, so bear with me for a minute. We're gonna have to listen to this guy monologue for a bit. Might sound random, but it's the way this goes.
Hail be thou. A fine day. He is talking too long. You'll blow my cover. We came to investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us, and well, you saw what happened to Dr. Mitter and Dr. Jessup. Look, piece of advice, the cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up a Christmas ornament on one of those goddamn trees. There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp.
Alright.
But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so
Yeah,
who
man.
knows? I'd bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck, maybe she even knows what happened to our portal gear. But reaching her through the mines and the swamp? Good luck. Now, if you don't mind, take care, will ya?
Yeah, just bear with me for a minute. We have to go through all of the
There were
dialogue.
4 of us, but what happened to Lenora? I don't know. But I haven't seen a body, and this is Lenora Riggs we're talking about. And you know they'd string her up if they could. Just keep your head down, okay?
Come on.
The only reason I haven't been barbecued by these maniacs is I blended in. Good luck with that. Gate hired me as a chronophysicist. Now, I'm a fisherman. There's worse fates, I guess.
Yeah, my poor
We came to study the place.
pumpkins.
I mean, this is a lighthouse for perforations. The currents were off the chart. Dr. Tengu was obsessed. She'd freak out about the lodestone if she ever finds out. Looks like it turned into a one-way trip, though, didn't it? And don't eat the corn, okay? It's not good. They gobble the stuff, and it's doing something weird to them. Something wrong. After everything I've seen, all I want to do is keep off their radar till help arrives.
I don't know why they
You do
set
what you
this
gotta
up this
do.
way. We just need to spend so much time talking to this random NPC to get this recipe, but there we go. So yeah, we needed the insulated rod as the only fucking upgraded to the basic fishing rod in the entire game for some reason. And the only way we get that is by talking to that guy who exhausts his dialogue. It's a little stupid. And this one, yeah, so we're gonna have to charge up our stamina. We don't have any more snacks we can eat, so we're just gonna have to deal with the dehydration. And just tank that shit. Let's just do our best to sneak and hope that's good enough.
Friends, let this truth reach your souls. The deceiver's word
Not good enough.
surrounds us.
Nope, nope, nope.
Guided by Patrai, we name. I dispatch you.
Got the door open. Got the door open. Okay. Good. It's not good that we died. That's terrible. Our armor's mostly broken now. But we got the door open. And that means that we can get a shortcut. And hopefully, depending on where our corpse dropped its loot, we'll be able to avoid the boss fight on the way back. I still stand by what I said. We are not in a situation to be taking that motherfucker down. Not at the moment. Did I open this door? Oh god, I forgot to open the shortcut. Alright, we might want to do that on the way through. Just take the time to do that. Oop. At least we opened this one. A lot of shortcuts in New Canon. A lot of shortcuts. No. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, bud. We're just gonna have to book it and just hope that it's good enough to get through. Okay, so it looks like it's in the back room, which is real good for us, because that means that we can just bypass the boss and not have to worry about our gear breaking. Lovely.
And strive to make it so. But there is no such place on this earth. For does not Patrai tell us that we shall never inherit paradise unless we abjure this king, this world, this
Wait. Whoops, I forgot a step. I I forgot the really fucking important step where I actually have to break the rock first before we can leave. Whoopsie-daisy. Also, I wonder how many people check into my stream because they think I'm a woman because of the avatar. And then check out when they realize I'm a dude. Unfortunately, I'm just one of those people, you know. One of those people who just always has the anime girl profile picture, but it's not because I'm not like a femboy or some shit. I just like cute things. Alright. Now let's get going out of here. Oh, nice. That's the end up here. Cool. It feels a little, deceitfully ironic that, or not deceitfully ironic, but a bit just normally ironic that the moment we get the fuck out of there, we get a bunch of loot drops for, fucking, whatchamacallit. We get a bunch of loot drops for, bandage components, paper scrap, or cloth scrap, rather. Man, we are so loaded down on loot, though. It's kind of crazy. Alright. But at the very least, we got the laser gun, so we can shoot the, we can shoot the Reaper, which is nice. And we have the spooky... the spoop. The jump scare. Alright. Let's see. Oh boy, that's not good. Alright, let's just... Actually, what does it take to upgrade this? Okay, well, in that case... If it's all that, if that's all it takes, then I'll consider it. Wow, okay. Let's see. Oh, right, I need to go... Wait, no, it's nighttime still, isn't it? Yeah, it's nighttime. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Lovely. Mulch this up. And where's the seeds? Orange and light seeds. But where's the... I guess I just didn't get orange seeds that time? That's weird. No. I guess we're gonna have to go back for oranges, or not oranges, pumpkins next time then. Alright, let us throw in brain. And more brain. Come on. Come on. Alright, so we got some more brain installation. We're gonna need to just mulch down these so we got it all out. And then we will be able to start experimenting with some more items. Ooh. Come on.
A sip of water would suffice.
Come on. There we go. Yes, yes, I know you're hungry. I'm curious to see if I can... Oh, I can distill a leadstone fragment. Cool. That's probably going to be something big, I hope. I'd be very disappointed if something as rare and useful as a lodestone fragment wasn't useful. Fleshy distillation. Ooh, that's a new one, I think. And then pumpkin became viscous. What does dead plant give me? Dead plant can't be distilled. Okay, what about hexwood? Interesting. Let's see what hexwood gives me. Unnerving distillation. Interesting. I just realized, by the way, I don't think I've ever tried to distill Laic essence. So I'm gonna try and do that real quick. Let's just take 6 Laic essence with me. And just try to distill it, see what happens. Yep. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. Sort. Lovely. Yeah, I'm really curious about this unnerving distillation. Noxious sludge. That is useless. Okay. Okay, now looking at boiling distillation, vigorous. Oh no. Right, now let's check and see. Chemistry, right? Theoretical, boiling, fleshy, unnerving.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Boiling, fleshy, unnerving. Cool. Boiling, fleshy, unnerving. That's a great combination, by the way. Can I just point that out? I love my boiling, fleshy, unnerving distillations. What do we get out of this? A holy flask that melts living flesh. Interesting. Fascinating. Alright, and then what else can we get? Brain power, theoretical, concussive, pheromone, theoretical, restoring, thermal. Nope, another one. Fleshy, mycological, vigorous. Alright, do we have 6 fleshy? We don't. What did we have to do to get fleshy again? It was, alright, it was the lodestone. Yeah, so we're gonna have to come back for that one. Okay. That's gonna have to be a next time one, it seems. Oh, whoops. I walked away with my boiling distillation. Whoopsie-daisy. Alright. Let's make some peccary sausages. Why not? And in terms of recipes, do we have anything we can make? Milk, acid, and gel. Milk, acid, and gel. Is that acid? That's ethanol. Milk, acid, and gel. Where is the acid and where is the gel?
Feeling distinctly anhydrous.
That's just oil. It's literally just oil. It's also oil. It's also oil. What? Where is... what I'm looking for? What the fuck? It should be here somewhere. I might just be missing it. Maybe one of those situations. There's one of the things I need. Okay, the gel. There's glue. Grounding glue. It's ethanol. It's a blue bottle. I know it's a blue bottle. I should be able to find it. Shouldn't be having this difficulty finding it. Just gonna wait for this to finish cooking. And also maybe drink some soda. Then we can just eat our sausage links. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, let's... I know we have the item somewhere. Because we need to. We haven't spent it on anything. There it is. Acid. And then we just need milk. Milk. Acid. Gel. Cheese curds. Woo. Very nice. Hey, I should probably refill my thingamabob. And beyond that, let's see. We have a bunch of soup recipes we need to test out still, yeah. A lot more shit we need to make. Ooh. 1 second, we need another pot. Wait, do we have a potato? We don't have potato. We're gonna need potato. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Make another pot. So that we can craft a pot. Alright. And we can get potatoes. And with our potatoes, we can make some delicious, tasty.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
Pour on ground. There we go. Now we take the water. And we head up. Yeah, sorry, I made you drink that. That's not good. And then we pour our water in. Very good. Very nice. Very good, very good. Then we empty our water into these containers. Lovely. And then we take our potato. And we ignore the vomit stains. And we wiggle our asses all the way nice and back down where our soup is boiling. Yummy, yummy cheese curds. And we refill this up with water. And we do our best to run over. And now we have water, and we take this, fill up, and we add raw sausage, and we add potato and sausage stew, cheese curds, and now we have a cheese wheel. Nice and lovely. Some nice potatoes. And what else? I mean, we can take one of these and slot this down. It's so cozy. And let's look at our new recipes. Okay, so cracked lodestone, so we can remake it. Mannequin, cauldron. I don't remember if the cauldron ever got made to actually be useful or not. Previously, it was entirely useless. Yeah, it just makes colored ink. So it's still decorative, it seems. Let's see. Tools. Hexwood hammer. Wooden bucket. Hexwood. Nails. Reinforced plank. Lodestone bolt. Oh yeah, lodestone crossbow. Splintered crossbow. Is that what that's for? Okay. So that is actually a reason I should have kept the crossbow then. Okay. So yeah, you use the crossbow drop to make the lodestone crossbow. I forgot that that's how that works. Yeah, this thing is fucking crazy. And then we have load discs. Jack-o'-lantern mask. Very fun. Hexwood shield. Cornhusk doll. Breastplate of Hex. Let's see. Insulated rod, very nice. Mushroom farm. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so I can make mushroom farms now. Just gonna do more hexwood once the new cannon respawns or resets. That'd be nice.
I may soon need the facilities.
Let's go. Do I have... Yeah, I'm not hungry, so I'm good. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Kind of curious, let me check. Accuracy, blunt.
I don't feel so
Sharp
well.
is not, well, very high, is it? Hmm. There. Additional item. The crafting is nearly level 10. First aid. I'm still a ways away.
I feel suboptimal.
Why am I sick? Ready? Oh, right. Should probably put that away. Okay, well that was stupid of me. I forgot to put away my fucking nonsense. Alright. then from here, it's just a matter of there. So we got our laser pistol. And I think all we really need to do now is just loot and progress. So let's just go for it, shall we? Ooh, level 11 sprinting, very nice. Okay, good. You got it then, one that time. Okay, so we're gonna basically want to just sprint upstairs because that's where the good loot is. But also, upstairs is a lot more difficult to get away from him in. So it's kind of a catch-22 to be up there. But it's where we need to be to get the most optimal routing to get the fuck out of here. So let's just deal with it, shall we? Just grab all the loot we can. And just deal with the fact that this place sucks. I hear noises, and I'm not sure if it's him or not. Kind of ironic that we get the night vision goggles right about now, when his primary tell is that he makes light flicker, but it doesn't apply to night vision goggles, so I can't actually see if he spawned. I just have to go off of audio cues. So it's ironically a debuff when dealing with the Reaper to have that, which just makes it. Okay. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. Let me just really quickly head over around here. Okay, got him again. Easy peasy, lemon squeezer. Smash our way through. Very nice. Nice. Let's see. still hasn't come back for some reason. Either that or he's respawned and he's just wandering in a direction that's not leading him to me. Happens sometimes. That's something I want to bank on, though. I just pause the meticulous cleaning and just grab this little corner here. Very good. You respawn. Okay, got him. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we're loaded up on loot at the moment, so we're doing good, at the very least. I can say that much. Just need to grab a little more. Less because it's technically necessary for progression, and more just because, I will be entirely 100% honest with you, I just don't want to come back here to have to loot later. Alright. So I just want to grab all the good shit. Okay, good. Alright, we are about done with this area, I think. Now we just need to head over here and go, wow, that door is locked. I need level 4. And then we go through here. And we are back. And let's just use this light for now. Here's something. I'm not sure where it's coming from. It might sound weird, but I kind of wish the Reaper was more dangerous than he is. Because as is, he kind of feels like a little bit underwhelming, to be entirely honest. Like, yeah, he'll kill you, but like, only sometimes. The rest of the time, he just kind of like sends you to gay baby air jail. And it just kind of feels like, oh, like, okay, sure. Like, that didn't really mean anything. There's no real significance to this punishment. And yet, it's just what happens, you know. In any case. Let's get going. And put some of this loot away. Wait, what is that? Oh. I misread that. Yeah. Just throw all this way. There we go. And now let's go to bed. Before we die of exhaustion. Hup. Hup. Hoop. Hoop. Hup. 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 Alright. Noom. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's see. So we unequip our hacker. And it should be level 4. Yeah, okay. Out of curiosity, when do we get the next... Okay, so makeshift, that's what we have now, but what about... Ah, weird. What about defenses? When do we get... Oh, this is actually pretty easy to make, huh? Alright, well, let's just go to bed then. And we will wait for daytime. Tools. Keypad hacker tier 5. Lovely. More. Throw this in here. A little seed. And then, what else? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go see if Night Essence can be made into anything with the thingamabob. Also axle grease. 1 axle grease. 1 iodine. 1 glue. 1 solder. 1 of these things. Porcelain shard. I just want to test a bunch of random materials and just see if any of these can be distilled. Just a bunch of random bullshit. Yeah. Then we take... Let's see. What else could there be that I would want to... Maybe one of these. Maybe one of these.
Anything you need?
One of these. Yeah, that'll do for now. Let's just test all this real quick. See if any of it results in anything notable. Let's also just clear out my crafting queue. Lovely. Alright. Can't add that. Cool. Wheat. Cool. That one works. Iodine pills. No. Glue. Yes. Interesting. Okay, that's vigorous. Solder. No. Crystal. Yes. Nitrous sludge. Fuck. Porcelain shards. Yes. Void distillation. Wow. Foggy distillation. Oh god. Okay, quill is also a no. Brass cut. More noxious sludge. Oil. Oil is a no. Night essence. Night essence is a yes. Expanding distillation. Acid. Unnerving. Okay, that makes unnerving. That's good. Liquid crystal makes something. Okay. This is charged. Yeah. Interesting. And I imagine this is also going to give charged. Void. Okay. Now that we've got a bunch more shit to try out, let's look at some... Okay, so vigorous, fizzy, void. Vigorous, void, fizzy. Alright, let's see what this gives me. Speedy tincture. Interesting. Alright, what else do I have? Theoretical. That one is void, fizzy, foggy. Fizzy, foggy, void. Curious to see what this one's going to result in. Updraft. Ooh! That seems really useful, actually. Brainy, unnerving, foggy. Unnerving, foggy. Brain. Alright, what does this give me? Come on. Show me something interesting. Somnivorous coating. That's... Sinister substance leaches energy from intelligent creatures when applied to a weapon. Interesting. That's... Huh. Okay. Void fleshy vigorous. Okay. I do have enough void. But do I have enough fleshy? I have 4. Is 4 enough? Three. Yeah, that's enough. Barely enough, but it's enough. Alright. Go for it. What do we get from this one? Reinforcing tincture. Ooh. Armor increase. Cool. Okay, then what else do we have that we can try? Vigorous Void Alien. Vigorous Void. Do I even have any alien on hand? I got a lot of alien, or I got a lot of brainy. Alien, there we go. Let's see, what do we got? Anything good? Restoration. Hmm. A lot of healing. Alright. Alright. We have done much science. Alright. So we've upgraded our security system. Or our hacking, rather. And I think we're basically just ready to go. Hey, Layak. Actually, wait. I need you to drop your essences for me. Thank you. Alrighty. Now from here, all we really need to do is just head over. Right through here, back to where we were before. We just want to move our way back up to that end of the hallway that we were at. And from there, we can take our time. Well, once we get there anyway, we can take our time. Because all we'll need to do is hack the doorway, then move through, and then do one more little otherworld segment. I think we're done with this area. And then we can move on with our lives. It will be a grand time for us, so yes indeed. Alright. Nearly there. Nearly there. Did I see the Reaper? You guys let me know if you see the Reaper and I don't notice them. Because I would prefer to not get dragged into hell again. Alright. Let's just sneak our way upstairs. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's this segment too, so a little bit more left to do. Okay, we got the drop on him that time, so that's good. Oh. Good. The lack of bodies is rather disturbing, ain't it? Alright. Did I go in a circle? I went in a circle. Alright, where do we go from here? I think it's... Oh yeah, we go through here. And then from here, we should be able to open this door up. Very nice. Get some buckshot. We don't really use guns in general, but it'll still be nice just for... well, if we ever decide to, frankly. There is some good shotguns in this game. I might specialize more in throwing weapons and watching my pet maul things to death, but... okay then. Well, I'm glad he didn't notice that we were on the other side of that. Actually, I might just pick up that fridge. And it might seem like a really weird time to pick up a whole ass refrigerator. I don't have a follow-up. It is a weird time to do this. There's literally no reason I should be picking up a refrigerator right about now, but... there's a refrigerator and I want it, so we're just gonna try and stealth while carrying a fridge on our backpack and just hope that that doesn't bite us in the ass. No, hey! I did, yeah. Hey, Vaughn, how was your gaming session, Valentino? Also, if you can't tell, I made a really stupid decision to pick up a refrigerator. Right before a parkour section. Abducted by aliens. Oh no. Well, look at the bright side. If they're really hot aliens, then he'll have a good time wherever he went. Listen. I might make bad decisions sometimes. I don't have a follow-up. I have no follow-up. I just... you know... I just kind of saw... yeah. See, what makes this even more funny is if at any point I really cared about having access to a fridge, right? I could just get one. I don't have to grab the one specifically before a fucking parkour section in the middle of a spoopy area. I just chose to do that. For no real reason. And, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what were you guys playing? Tell me about your gaming session. Well, I sneak about through. Well, it's not even sneaking. Nothing hostile can spawn in this area, so I'm just vibing. Crusader King story. How is that, by the way? I never really got into the Crusader Kings, but it seems fun. He was playing a small count in Ireland, and he was William the Bastard. Wow. I won't lie, I'm not really much of a history buff. I have no idea who William the Bastard is, but that is, I think that might be a name that speaks for itself. In all fronts. Yeah. Nope. Alright. Oh, well, I guess if we're in this situation, we can just go back. There's not really a big deal. He became William the Conqueror. Ooh. Very nice. Oh yeah, since you missed me fighting the Trask, do you want to see me do a boss fight? Because there's a boss fight I just realized I haven't done yet. I'm not really sure if I'm actually in a good position to be able to do it. Oh no! Oh. Okay, are you... Genuine question. Are you gonna hold that against him? Are you gonna bully him for, next session? Because that'd be funny if you would. That would actually be funny. Yeah, good. Good. Sometimes in life, sometimes it's good to be merciful to your friends, you know? But sometimes you gotta just, you know, sometimes they forget their place, you know? And you gotta bully them. Good. Good, you must conquer your enemies. And I was asking if you were interested in seeing a boss fight, because you missed the last one. Though that said, now that I actually bring that up, I'm not really sure if I have the resources to fight a boss, but well, we can find out. Yeah. There's not many boss fights in this game, unfortunately. Maybe that'll change in the future. Yeah, this should be a good enough amount of healing. I think this should be fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna craft a bunch of healing. We're gonna craft... Oh, we're out of glass. That's kind of random, but sure. What else are we gonna craft? Mud grenades? Yeah, we'll craft... Why do I not have poop? 1 second. Let me go get some poop. My toilet. There we go. And that sounds really weird out of context, but, you know, bear with me. Alright. We got some grenades. We've got some... Well, our flasks aren't really useful for combat. Let's see, what else do we have here that would be useful? We have grenades. We've got a shotgun, but we don't... And we have like 40 rounds for it, but... Do I really care about the shotgun in this circumstance? I don't think so. We have a lot of shotgun ammo, actually, now that I'm looking at it. But I'm not really sure if we really want to use that. Fuck it, why not? Why not use the shotgun? What else are we gonna fucking bring? Alright, we're gonna take the shotgun ammo. Is that the strongest armor I've got? Yeah. Carapace. It's a little deceptive because I'm wearing a radiation suit, but I am wearing like actual armor under it. Let's see. We're gonna want some bandages for in case we start bleeding. We're gonna want all of the ammo we can carry for our shotgun. And we're gonna want our antique shotgun. Double barrel. Alright. And how are we doing for food? We're hungry, so let's eat real quick. And we're gonna want weird. Can you perhaps try to not use all and use like any other like actual real quantity? Maybe that's the issue. 0 points. Okay. I wonder why. Maybe there's like a command that needs to be inputted or something. I don't. I'll look into this after stream. Because I got it all enabled, but I haven't fucked around with it at all. Alright, exploding flasks. Healing tincture. Holy flask. Yeah, holy flask is a separate thing. Ooh, thermal coating. Yeah, I'll use thermal coating on my pickaxe. There we go. Now I have an incendiary pickaxe. Alright. Alright. Then we're going to want to swap out... We're going to want to take some potions with us, just in case. What do you think this boss is going to be? Considering this game's theme of, like, anomalies and stuff. Can you guess where it is? Any guess? Wild guess. For clarity, the first boss we had, the Tarrasque, was basically a, like, giant water bear. A fire bear? Yeah. Fire bear. Fire bear is, when I said water bear, I was referring to the actual animal in real life, not an elemental bear. But, yeah. Fire bear. That's what we're fighting. We're fighting a fire bear. Let's adjust it to the snowman's top hat. Oh god, I'm frozen. Get your fucking whore ass back here. Alright. Come on, you motherfucker. Yes, fire is definitely involved in the snowman's existence. Oh god. I am being lit on fire right now by his very powerful fire attacks that he's firing at me. As he sits on my face. Okay. Skylanders villain? I don't know what's... Uh-oh. Oh. What? Ah! Ah! Okay, he killed me. That was a little difficult to see, but he basically grabbed me, pulled me up to his face, froze me, and then chucked me into a wall and shattered me. So I dropped all of my loot that wasn't on my hotbar, so we don't have any ammo now. Yeah, we don't have any ammo, so we're gonna need to go get that back. And also he can teleport. Did I mention he can teleport? He can teleport. Also, he's very fucking fast. Holy shit. Okay, so we're just gonna, oh, fuck. We're just gonna... God, he hurts. No! Not now. Let me heal real quick. Because, yeah. Okay. No. Bad. An ultimate move. I'm not sure. If it is, it might have been the thing where they grabbed me, froze me solid, and then threw me into a building and killed me in one hit. That might be an ultimate move. Oh god. I know the final boss has an ultimate move. Kind of. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Kind of. Come on. Come on. I just realized there's a fucking human scientist trapped in his fucking frozen body. I didn't notice that before. I'm just gonna heal again. In what circumstance? Okay. No. Like in the snow globe? Is it always the same boss?
Colder and I'll be homeostatic.
There we go, got him. Whew.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Got it. Alright, so we have a snowman hat, X-wood, carrot. I don't like that the carrot has quotation marks around it. Yeah, now we have access to this place, which is cool. And this place includes, if I recall, a special little item somewhere. But I don't actually remember where it is. Unfortunately. Or, rather than I don't remember, I don't think I ever found it. But, if you're asking about the, this, little snow place, yeah, it's always the same boss. It's more of, whatchamacallit? Because it's this game's supposed to be a survival game. It's not for the, combat is usually a means to an end, rather than, like, a goal in and of itself. Usually. Your goal is mostly just to not die. Ooh, Jolly Cap. Canadian with a shotgun. Indeed. I can't remember where I would find it. Maybe it's in this house. Isn't this place cozy, by the way? I think it's very cozy in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, or show you, rather. In this, place... There is... Ooh, I lit myself on fire. That's not good. Stone walls, yeah. I don't know if you can see, but if you look on the... But I am actually genuinely freezing to death in this area. It's very cold. I think I skipped by it, but near the entrance... I started over there, I think. Yeah, over here. Look. Bottom left corner. Look, there's a sleigh. Actually, what's upstairs? I don't think I ever checked upstairs. Maybe the item I'm looking for is upstairs. Never mind, no it's not. Never mind. Yeah, there's a sleigh here, and you can drive it. Anyway, back to the facility. Back we go. Gua. And then from here, we just need to, yeah, I don't know where the item I'm supposed to be finding here is. It's called the, I think it's like the wishing shelf or something. It's supposed to be a shelf. But I don't actually know where it is. Anyway, we're over here now. What level is my hacking? It's tier 4. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Let's get back to base. That honestly went a lot smoother than I expected it to. Last time I fought that boss, I fought it right after I fought... Why did I do that? Because that dog killed me in a previous playthrough. That's why. Revenge. Yeah. We are pretty much done with security, so we're going right back to Hydro. And once we get back to Hydro, we'll be able to really start expanding forward, which will be nice. Alright, so first of all, we're going to want to disenchant that. Get rid of that. Can't salvage any of that. Wait, can be planted. Ooh, wait. Wait. Can be planted. Ooh, I can make carrots. 1 second. Let me go and... Actually, wait, no, I don't need to do it this soon. I can just go throw it in the fridge and then come back for it later. Also, I might have a little bit too much food prepped for my one stove. Like, just a little bit too much, I think, maybe. Revenge is a fool's game. It depends, honestly. Because it's kind of like... How do I put this? Within the subject of revenge, right? The question is, what are you pursuing and why, right? And if the answer is, what you are pursuing is going to destroy you and it won't give you anything, then it's foolish and stupid and impractical. But if the answer is that revenge is practical, meaningful, and ethical, then it's just not really an issue. Yeah, see that's what I'm getting at, right? Like, for example, imagine someone punches you in the face, right? And then you just go, oh, I'm beyond revenge. I will hold no grudge. No, just punch them back in the face. You just hit them back immediately. It only becomes an issue if it's like they punch you and then you just go home and cry about it, and then the next day you're like, boy, I really want to fucking beat that guy up. And then you just start going and like planning like an increasingly elaborate way to like completely destroy their life. At that point, right, you're lost in the sauce. But if you're just being pragmatic, yeah, exactly. It's retaliation. But retaliation is like a context. Revenge is a motivation. You understand? Context and motivation are separate things. Like, if you fight someone because you're angry, but what you're doing in this time that you're angry is not being angry, right? Like, if someone hits you and you act in self-defense, that you're angry does not prevent it from being self-defense, and that it's self-defense has no weight on it being angry. Yeah, like I said, it's a context. It's a context, not a feeling. But revenge is a feeling. Or revenge is a motivation. Someone can, like, engage in a context in which they get revenge through a circumstance that is a delayed retaliation. It's just the way that sort of thing works. Does that make sense? Hopefully I'm making sense with what I'm saying. Yeah. I think I might have forgotten a step. But it's like, how do I put this? Oh yeah, I did forget a step. Whoopsie daisy. If you think of it as like murder, right? Murder is exclusively a social concept. Because murder is a killing that is dogmatically unjust, right? Like, for example, if someone is trying to kill you and you kill them in self-defense, that's not murder. If someone, like, sneers at you and you club their head in with a rock, that's murder. Because it's socially unacceptable, right? That's just a matter of circumstance. But, like, what you feel and what your motivation is entirely separate from whether something's murder or not. Because murder is social, but your motivation is personal. I stopped what? I think you're, yeah, I think it might have been a you issue. I've been talking this entire time. I'm hearing your message, Valentino. I hear you. Are you okay, little Valentino? Hello. Oh no, Valentino's dead. Dead forever. I guess I'm gonna have to unmod them, because they're dead. And unable to do moderator things anymore. I'm very sad. The Valentino must be destroyed in body so that his spirit may move on to the afterlife. Alright. This one's fucked. I hear him, but I don't see him. That creeps me the fuck out. Alright. And where was it? It should be around here somewhere. Hey Valentino, do you remember the last time we were here and I was like dying of exhaustion and had to keep sitting down every 3 seconds? Good times, huh? Good times. Oh no, Valentina's actually just dead now. That's terrible. I have lost the dear Valentino. So very precious. So very old. Let's see. Alright, so we got this. Knight helmet. Ooh, that's actually really good to keep in mind that the special resources, the super alloys spawn here. Because those are actually really hard to get a hold of beyond a certain point. Alright. Also, this place is beautiful, don't you think?
Almost peaceful
A
here.
little bright for my eyes, though. But, like, look at how pretty this is. In any case. Wait, let me... There we go. Alright, now from here, it's one more step. Oops. Vehicle, hydro, yes. Now from here, we just need to zoom our way around one more time. And we will be back to hydro. And we'll be able to start next session off in hydro. Woo. Whoa. Wah, wah, wah. Sorry, I like making weird noises. You know how it is with me and noises. Alright. Hacking. Lovely. Hydro plant data center. Let's go. Alright. So this leads... Where does this lead to? Oh, it leads back over to here. That's cool. Okay. Data farm's convenient. Data farm's really cool. Alright. Let's just finish this off then. And then we will go and raid... Neum.
There you are. I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but it looks like the way into the hydro plant is blocked by a rather large volume of water. But not to panic. You need just activate the pumps. I think it should drain some. And
water.
whatever that is, I wouldn't worry about it. We've got bigger fish to fry.
And we are good. ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Da, dee da, dee da, dee da. Yeah, we're just gonna head over to Hydro, and we're gonna call it for the day. But tomorrow we're gonna do Hydro. Woo! Oh, right. I also should go and get my dog back, because now that we're out of security, I don't need to worry about hiding them anymore.
You, get down.
Where is he? Oh. There we are.
Don't let them see you.
Now.
Hey, it's not safe out here. The place is totally overrun. We got sent down to hold the line. They put us back. There's goddamn snipers everywhere.
Yeah?
They got everyone. We need someone who knows the sector, but we're totally pinned
How
down.
bad am I at stopping bleeding?
I think there's survivors in the electric.
Burning through 3 bandages and I'm
Maybe they
still
had some kind of
bleeding
plan?
my ass out.
What am I supposed to do? We weren't prepared for this. No one was.
Nope, nope, nope. Run, 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 run. Alright, let's get fucking going. Alright, we're gonna drop all this shit off at base. And then we should be good from there for next time. Oh, we're also gonna need to grab our pet. And maybe give them some food. That'll also be nice to do. Just a little bit. Little bit.
Vamos.
Do ba-doo 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 doo. Next, let's see. Whoops. Let's just wrap that all. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good.
I'm tired.
Okay, maybe we're gonna need to sleep too. Before we call it. Just a quick nappy naps so that next session will be good to go off of go. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, big guy. We must go. We must get you food. And also I must sleep before I fucking die of exhaustion. You know how it is, mate. Just the way things are sometimes. Come on. There you go. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Let's go nap, and I will set up the raid. And next time, we will start tackling Hydro and getting our asses kicked. Woo. That sounds so amazing. I can't wait to get fucking obliterated by mortars fire. Let's go.
Yeah, usually that's the case. Oh, Valentine ring! Welcome in, readers. For those that don't know me, I am I Chemical Angel. I am a Nico Digital Angel, and I can warp into the digital space. Today we have warped into some DBD for a little bit